I forgot the stream avatars. No. I'm loading them right now. I forgot. Sorry. How could I do that? So messed up. I hope you can forgive me one day. I was about to say I cannot connect. That's because I forgot to connect. I forgot. It's supposed to open right now. It's supposed to be loading. You'll be able to connect soon. Trust. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loading. Awkward. No. All right, there we go. Do we have any blocks? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. You guys can appear now. Sorry for the oversight. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Happy New Week. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy day of lunacyhilly. 100% true. Don't know if I was ever born on Monday, but trust. Hello, hello. I hope you had a nice weekend and a nice rest of your week, because I ended my streaming week on Thursday still. So I hope you had a nice Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday so far. Here. Also, sorry that the stream today started a bit later than planned. Give me a moment. Here. Just realized I did not have the YouTube chat on the side. Now I see you guys. I see you guys. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the delay. It was supposed to be at 10 a.m. but one of the mods, Sponzy, got a bit unwell and I wanted him to rest, so I couldn't stream for the morning. But now we're back. Okay. It's 5 a.m. for me. Why are you awake? Oh my god. Go to bed, please. Unless you just woke up and then, oh my god, are you okay? League of Legends, my condolences. But yeah. Hello, hello. I will greet everyone individually before I forget, and then we can talk about the schedule, some other stuff. And then we can actually get to the main activity of the stream, especially since I started much later than planned. So it's gonna be a shorter stream than planned. So, from what I can see, hello Binary, welcome! Hello Galzo, welcome, have a nice lurk. Hello Tax Evasion, welcome! Hello Silence, welcome! Hello Cat, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Alensky, welcome. And on the YouTube side, we got a few people already. We got Mr. 45 leaving a message at 5 a.m. I'm surprised that it's still there, honestly, but good. The message being: quick, someone redeem Cat, Luna, and Puppy Tea if available. We need both on screen at once for maximum power. I'm sorry, we won't have the Chimoto until next month because this computer cannot handle it. I think this computer gets glitchy and dying too much, so I will not be having 2 models at once until then. But hopefully soon. Also, welcome Jupiter, welcome Happy Smile, welcome Emily, welcome... Oh god, I think you're that one person that wants me to call you Neo, right? Or is it the wrong person? I'm so sorry, I don't remember if that's you were the person that wanted to be called Neo or not. I was not talking to you, Anthony, but welcome also. Welcome to you. I'm doing this in order and I was referring to a comment before yours, but welcome, Anthony. Don't worry. I get the confusion. I see how you could have assumed. And welcome, Volley! Halfway there for white eyes, for the shocked eyes, for your Moonster. I hope you'll be enjoying it whenever you get to use it. But yeah, I think I greeted everyone. Welcome to the VOD Watchers, the Lurkers, as always. Hello, hello. Things to say. Oh. Taking a little break from work to read some. Thank you so much, Fully! Happy almost 2 years. Goodness gracious. Good luck with work whenever you get back to it. What are the slot chances? I have no idea. Please don't count on me for that. I don't think I think it's the default stuff for stream avatars, probably. And that I haven't checked, so you can probably look it up. Hello, T-Gamer! Welcome! Okay, so... first, before I release the schedule, big news. I got a Tamagotchi. So I have a child to take care of. You might hear some beeping here and there, and I will interrupt everything to make sure that my Tamagotchi does not die. And speaking of, it just took a dump, so one sec. Need to handle that. Alright, all good. Yeah, you might hear some beeps and beep boop and all of that. I'll be working both as an artist and a mother at the same time. We love multitasking. Hey Luna, I hope you're doing well. Hi Harris Liv, I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good, by the way. I'm doing fine. I'm happy with my Tamagotchi. It's actually... I used to have Tamagotchis when I was younger, but I never had a Tamagotchi that is this old, if that makes sense. Because this is one of the first few generations. I think it's generation 2. But I think the first Tamagotchi I had was Tamagotchis that you could connect with your friends' Tamagotchi so that they could be friends, have babies and stuff. This one version cannot connect to any other Tamagotchi, so it's kind of lonely. Which I didn't even realize that there were all Tamagotchis that you could not connect with other people. So, yeah. I am all this Tamagotchi has in its life, so gotta make sure it's not neglected. Hi Mugi, welcome! But yeah. I hope everyone is enjoying their tea of the day. I realize I really like this toggle and I'm so glad it's there, but I realized that now it's basically making it impossible for us to ever have emote streaks anymore. Like, this will never happen again now that this is a thing, I think. I don't have a Tamagotchi, but I have a Bidaman Beyblade Crush Gear and Tamiya Mini 4WD. I don't know what those are. I mean, Beyblade, is it pronounced Beyblade or Beyblade? I think I heard of that. The other stuff, I have no idea. Now the emote streak. Sorry, guys. It had to be one or the other. It is what it is. Second one. Beyblade. No, wait, which one did I say first? Crap. Is it like the B like Beeb? Or is it like the Bay like... Isn't Bay like B-A-Y also like something with the beach? One you said just now. I'm sorry, I already forgot. It's okay, I will never know and that's fine. I can just mispronounce everything. People are used to it. The Beyblade one, okay, wow, got it. Whew, Beyblade, okay. Thank you guys. That's what I thought it was. But then I topped it myself. It happens, it happens. But yeah, I'm excited to have this Tamagotchi. I hope it can live a long life. I'm scared. Actually, I only had this Tamagotchi for a few days. I think I got it like 3 days ago. And I'm really sad and embarrassed to say it, but it actually already died once while I was taking a nap. And I was so confused. So now I want to make sure it does not die ever, even though I think they will eventually die of old age. I think the longest life of a Tamagotchi is like 100-ish days. Because each day is like a year in their life. So currently this is the second day of my new Tamagotchi. So it's only 2 years old, I think. How do I see this again? How do I see that? Crap. Oh wait, I know. Here. Yeah, it's 2 years old. Goodness. Hello, Cubicle! What happens if it dies? Well, you basically restart. Like, you get a new Tamagotchi. Like, you don't need to get a new physical Tamagotchi, but like, you will get a new egg, and then there will be a new Tamagotchi that will be born and you'll have to take care of. But yeah, that's still kind of sad. You don't took care of it. So like, in this case, I still don't even know why it died. Because I was taking good care of it and I was making sure it was not hungry or unhappy. And I really just muted the Tamagotchi for like an hour and a half for a nap. And then I look at my Tamagotchi to just see like, I don't know if I needed to clean after it. And then I just see that it's gone. I was also, I think the older versions of the Tamagotchis I was used to knowing are like, you know that it died because either there's like a gravestone or there's like angels to show that, you know, it passed away. But in the version I have, instead it's a UFO. And I didn't even understand it died at first. I was like, wait, what is that? Why is there a UFO on the screen of my Tamagotchi? What happened? What? Did it leave or something? And then accidentally, like, there's like, I was clicking on buttons to see like what else I could do. There was nothing, and then it just reset. And then I looked it up, like UFO on my Tamagotchi, and then they're like, oh yeah, it means it died. Okay. Okay. I felt so sad because I think that when they die, you normally kind of have a little animation of it with like sound and everything that you cannot like avoid at this point. Like if it starts having some specific beeping and a specific animation, it lasts for maybe 1 or 2 minutes to show that it's currently dying. But you know, at least you can say goodbye to it, right? You can be prepared, it does not die alone. You can like share your feelings with it. But I'm actually sadder that I wasn't there to see it and say goodbye to my Tamagotchi. And it died alone, and that's so sad. So now I must make sure this never happens again. So I won't have my Tamagotchi muted on stream. If you hear beeping, it's my child. I must take care of it. Hello Tuna, hello Cubicle. I don't know if I already greeted Cubicle. I was thinking it because I noticed the redeem, but then I forgot if I did it. But yeah, I was so sad. I still like, and then I looked up at what could have caused it. And then people said that the very first versions of Tamagotchi are very sensitive if you give it snacks, and sometimes that's enough to kill it. So apparently I shouldn't have ever gave it a snack despite it being an option. I don't know. All I can do is try my best for the current one. But man. Alright. Enough about the Tamagotchi talk. Also, Tamagotchis are cute. Also, I don't know if you've seen, but on the... Wait, I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. My bad. Thank you for the blessing. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, the schedule. Also, yeah, I've only made a cute drawing that's like Chi as a Tamagotchi. As a pun. It's really cute. I want to have this in my like schedule for next week, so look forward to that. Hello Dionacra! Good morning to you. It's like 1 PM here, but I hope your day is starting well. Also I just realized that I read the comment about a Tamagotchi dying, but I didn't even acknowledge the person. Hello Blue Sky! Was there a sneaky sub? I was wondering about this because I also saw the mass dance, but sometimes it's just a delay in the alerts, so maybe that's it. We'll see. If not, this will remain a mystery forever. Thank you for your support in either case, whether you subbed or not. So the schedule. Let me share that with you guys. Where is the schedule? Okay, schedule time. Boom. There's a lot of stuff this week, as you can see. There's only one day that's technically officially labeled as offline, but I'm actually kind of offline on Sunday too. So, Oh guys, we're kind of... Usually I don't have streams on Sunday, so I don't really mind you guys taking the space that you do, but right now this is a problem. You're gonna turn microscopic for the sake of it. Boom. Microscopic. It's kinda cute how small you get though. Okay, so today we draw. Tomorrow we draw. Just the usual stuff. On Wednesday we play a new game, which is Frog Detective. It's supposed to be short. So I am hoping that this lasts only one session. There aren't any blocks for the stream yet, so please wait for if that's what you're looking for, unless you just want to be on the screen, which is valid. Who am I to tell you not to be on the screen? I keep getting distracted. That's the problem with Moonsters sometimes. Like, just seeing you guys just jump around everywhere, I'm like, what is going on? Anyway, yeah, Frog Detective is a short game. It's a series of several games, so if we like it, we could go for another one, perhaps. We'll see. On Thursday, we have a YouTube exclusive stream to celebrate the 600 subscriber milestone. Thank you again for this. Also, thank you guys for suggesting ideas of what to do on that stream. There were some pretty good ideas, but that seemed hard to execute, so I don't know if I'll be able to make them happen, but I'll see. And also, thank you for voting for the game of the week. And on Friday, we continue the fishification session from last time, so turning my charity donators into fishes. I think we went a bit over halfway through last time, so we can finish this next Friday. Well, this Friday. And then on Sunday, I'm not technically streaming and my channel won't have anything, but I'll be guesting in an event that is hosted by Vampirate Odessa, who is a VTuber just like me, but also sings a lot, sings really, really well. She's having a birthday concert event, and I'm gonna be a guest there, so during that time, if you are around in her channel, you may at some point catch a glimpse of lunacyhilly singing. Surprise cameo. I'll just give a quick shout out to Vampirate Odessa so that people can find her channels. She sings a lot, she has a lot of karaoke streams. I like her vibes and I really like her design too. I do need to... find the YouTube channel too, so that I can share it on the YouTube site as well. Vampirate Odessa. Big fan. Actually, I don't know if you remember this, but during the Lunar Game Show, that one event where I was drawing other VTubers, she was one of the people I drew. Yeah, this is for the YouTube side. Odessa's YouTube channel. Feel free to check her out. She has a lot of really cool covers. And I think she also has her streams. She does multi-stream, I think. Just like me. She has a lot of shorts. She's very active. Honestly, I really admire her dedication to everything she does, because that must be so much work and so much, you know, time and effort. Lots of respect for her. But yeah, I'm excited to be part of this. And before we move on, I want to showcase a fan art associated with the schedule, which was a fan art that Metal did for the 3rd year anniversary, which I really love. It's pixel art. We love pixel art, and it's featuring quite a lot of stuff. As always, I can't always showcase the full thing during the schedule because there's a crop. But, okay, you know what? I'm gonna hide so that you guys can see it a bit better. Ta-da! Isn't it cute? It's like a birthday cake with like 3 candles because it's the 3rd anniversary, and it's featuring Chi and Luna and all the Moonsters, and I love how the Moonsters have different little hats to celebrate and they're all wearing it differently. This is so cute. Also, I really like the poses in general. Really, really cute fan art. Thank you so much again, Mitchell, for doing this. I really love it so much. It was nice to use it this week. Okay. What's with this emote compilation? Is it because they're sitting and you can see them on the back? It seems like you're just sad to celebrate. But yeah, I love this fan art so much. Mitchell is always spoiling me, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's about it. I don't really have a lot to say otherwise. So we can probably move on. All the monsters are facing away. Not all of them! You haven't looked properly, clearly. Because, can't you see that she is holding 2 monsters in her hands? And, the monsters that she is, holding, they're facing the camera. So actually, not all monsters are facing away. And you're wrong. And you should stop spreading misinformation. Do better. Be better. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, most monsters are facing away. See, that I can accept. That is technically correct. It is true. But that's because they're looking at you know, at Chi and Luna and the cake and the other monsters. It's because they're facing their way. Otherwise, if they were facing the camera, they would have been behind and then they wouldn't have been visible. So that makes sense. Oh, okay. So today the plan is to continue / maybe finish, probably continue. I don't think I have time to do a lot. But continue the standee I was working on for silence. Last time we did the draft and some of the line art, but my tablet died at the time, so I did not get to clean the line art of the characters, so I'll get to do that. I'll also be working on the line art of the background and floor / base. It would be nice if we could also do the base coloring. If we can do some, like, the full coloring, that would be great, but I don't know how long everything will take. So we'll have to see. Let me just move things around. You guys, I almost low-key want to keep you very tiny like this. I think that would be cute. But also I don't know if I want that. I think the only problem I have with your normal chatting size like this is that it sometimes hides other stuff, but it's usually not to the amount, like to the extent that I really need to do that much, so I don't know. All right, we're gonna be stretching today as always before drawing. So if you're here for the first time in the stream or this part of the stream and you're like, what the heck is going on, you have reached the stretch section of the stream. Oh my god, congratulations! The favorite part of many people. Trust. Basically, we're gonna do some hand warm-ups before drawing to prevent injuries and pain on the long term. We're basically being wise. We're gonna watch a YouTube video of like one person stretching their hands so that we can just follow that. Hello, Ashleys. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested. Just keep in mind it's not supposed to be painful or extreme, so please be careful when you stretch. If you feel pain, don't push through the pain. Be wise, be kind to yourself. Please, 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 please. And last but not least, if you're interested in watching the stretch video outside of the stream, you can find the link to the video on the YouTube description if you watch the stream on YouTube, on the created panel on Twitch, or through the ! stretch command in the chat. That will give you the link of a video. And if you're following on Twitch and using this command there, it's gonna make your little stream avatar stretch along, which is very cute. I promote everything I can, for real. Okay, I think I said everything. Am I? Be quiet. Also, I don't know why the YouTube interface on incognito mode is very different, and I don't know why it's different. I don't get it. I don't hate it though. I'm just confused why it's only... like, why it's not working in my... like, when I'm actually logged in. I don't get it. But yeah, without further ado, let us begin the video. Enjoy your stretches if you stretch. If not, see you in a bit for the art.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body.
Hi, school. Hello. Hello.
And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
Please call me Luna, Lunacy, or Haley.
Do the next finger. I'm holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Oh yeah. Alright, that was the stretches. Did you stretch? Did you stretch? Did you stretch? Wait. My immersion. Did you stretch? Did you do your hand stretches? If you didn't, that's your punishment. And potentially sore hands. That's why you should stretch always. Forgot to stretch. No! Silence! What are you doing? No! Oh well. Never too late to do it. Okay, let me just close this. And then open some of the art stuff. Here. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know that by having like mods on Twitch, it was automatically making them mods here. On stream avatars. I'm gonna have to unpin it though, because it's gonna be kind of in the middle of the screen. It's kind of matching well though. Kind of cute. Alright. Let me just place myself well, like this. Okay. Opening this. Did I forget something? No. Thank you, Alex, for changing the category and also pinning the hook command. Alright. Yup. Oh, you did stretch. Good job, Emily. And hi, I forgot your password. Too busy playing Mario Kart. But think about it, if you stretch your hands, your fingers will be more reactive and everything. You will be a better gamer. And you won't have carpal tunnel. So actually stretching will help you win Mario Kart. Well, never too late to stretch. Okay. So. How do I... Okay. Let me just make a few blocks. Pew! Pew! And then... Pew! Something like that. Very scuffed. But it works. Okay. So, I just need to change the playlist and then we're good to go for an actual art session. Again, we'll be drawing a silence character. I guess with the theme of the drawing would be nice to go for a summer playlist today. Even though lately I've been more feeling like the fall ones, like the cozy autumn ones, but I feel like summer fits better with this kind of art. So, let me see. Nintendo summer playlist, easy. Okay, I found one. Let's go. Let's go. I just need to mute this. And now, please no ad. Okay, we're good. This is kind of loud though. Oh wait, I just realized my mic was at the wrong volume. My bad, guys. I must have been loud. Okay. This is how things should be. Wait, actually, more like this. I tried recording something, like singing wise, and I had to change the volume of my mic, but I realized that it's not super appropriate for the streams. So, I'm just gonna move things around a little bit. The chat on YouTube will be on this side so that I can see it. Okay, so last time we did the line art for this drawing. I do want to clean it up and then do the background line art. But first we clean up a bit. So, because I had to do everything with my dead pressure pen. Where's the nose highlight? Face. I should put the facial features in one folder so that it's easy to separate from the rest. Okay, there's one here. And then there's one here. I think that's it actually. Yeah, okay. The rest might be fine if I merge it. I'm gonna keep it separated just in case and have it as a side thing. Then I recorded Happy Birthday song. For who? Who am I recording this for? I wonder. Do 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 do. It's rare for me to start an art stream with me cleaning line art. Usually that's something I do on the same stream as like doing the line art or stone offline. That's a nice way to start, honestly, because cleaning the line art is always so therapeutic. Compared to starting with like something I dread, it's quite a comfortable way to start the art session. And honestly, also a nice way to start the week. Because, you know, Mondays are always more tough whenever you start your week as a Monday. Because I feel like if you just move your week to start on a different day, then you're just like, the problem will just be on the day after. Vampire. Oh, Odessa? Vampire Odessa. Her name is Odessa, by the way. Her username is Vampire Odessa, but I think, you know, Vampire is more her status. She's like both a pirate and vampire, which is why Vampire Odessa. I know actually she has a Kudo board. I do want to that she like invited people to sign in for her birthday. I should write something when I have time. Also this week it's also the birthday of another person I follow that also spoiled me a lot for my birthday and made a really cool piece of Luna. It was my schedule for one day. Not one day, but for like one stream. Oh my god! Hyperbikes! Greetings Luna, thank you for your show and art. It's always a pleasure to be around and just hang out while I work or do other chores, sorry, and menial tasks. I hope we get to enjoy your presence for many amounts and that you get the recognition that I think you deserve. Thank you, Provakis! I appreciate your kind words. Thank you for the support. And the 8 months. I hope you have a nice day. What was I saying? Oh, wait, why spoiler? Because of the Kudo board? It's not a surprise. Wait, I wanted to show you the drawing that, like, my other friend did. I would like to make a drawing in return for their birthday. But I don't know if I have time. I made a draft, but that's it so far. You know what? I shouldn't tell you their name so that no one can get to snitch. I'll show you whenever the drawing is done and then I'll share the piece. But it's this week. It's in a few days. I have to probably finish the drawing in my free time. Unless I end up doing it on stream, but I think that's a bit more risky. So making surprises on stream is always risky. Also, did you guys hear the alert? Because I actually haven't heard the alert at all. I don't know if you could hear it. I hope I won't miss any. We heard? Okay, good. I was about to say blind, but that's not exactly relevant. I'm deaf. Oh, don't die. Hi, Dobby. Welcome. Hello, Claude. Welcome. Alright, I think we got the mainline art cleaned. I'm pretty happy with this in comparison. Can probably make a comparison picture because that's usually satisfying to look at. It went from this to this, so I feel like it's not like major differences, but it does look a bit more clean. So still need to clean the face and the glasses. Clean line knot. I'm just gonna divide them like this. Oh yeah, what are you doing? So. Nice clicks. What does that mean? Those glasses look so cute, like candy. True. They do have candy vibes, like the lollipops, right? I see what you mean. But yeah, just drawing some stuff today, like most of my streams. We'll eat. I wonder if that's a good idea. Okay, this is cleaner that way. I accidentally did something that I didn't want to do. I don't know how I did that. That was weird. But now we have... Oh, wait. Crap, okay. Okay, now this is good. Hello, I taste like paint. Do I stream every day? Not every day. Depends on the week, but it's usually 3-4 streams a week. This week it's like 5 though. Generally I'd say it ranges from 3 to 5, 4 being the average. Also welcome Lizzie! The music is so relaxing. It's a summer Nintendo playlist. If you're interested, this is the link of what I'm listening to. Is this the correct link? Should be. Yeah, if you want to listen to it outside of the stream. Alright, this is clean finally. Before, after. Not the biggest difference, just subtle stuff, but overall a bit cleaner. So, the art is actually so perfect, there's no mistakes. I mean, it can be messy, it's just that I cleaned it just now. Thank you though. So, next we have to draw the little base here for the ground, and we will also have to do the background here. I might start with the background actually. I will have a look at what I did for Jeremy, because I kind of forget the sizes that I use. Does clean mean no adoptable strays? I'm afraid so, yes. But maybe I'll find one that I missed. In this case, it's more so... because stray pixels are literally, you know, pixels that are due to, like, mistakes with the pen pressure. So, for example, a random dot here. Like, something that's outside of the character, like, just far from everything. Stuff like this. But with the cleaning that we did here... it's more so making sure that the edges are a bit smoother, because like here you can see this, like, just since I had no pen pressure it got a bit messy. So this is just cleaning it, but technically you don't have stray pixels there. But maybe there are some other stray pixels that are just transparent, that can happen, or white even. We'll see that later probably. The girl looks so adorable, I wonder if that looks like you. That's not my character, this is a charity prize for a donator from a charity event. The point of the drawing is to draw their character, enjoying their home with the fan turned on, with the summer vibe. So I'll mostly just draw a background. This is gonna be to be used as a standee. Can be like used physically if they want to produce it for their personal use. I have done one of those before with like someone else's character. I will open it because I need to have this as reference, but you can also see how this turns out. Where is the PSD version? Here? Yeah, it's like this. There's like the character that is separated, the background, and then a base that will be the floor. And in use, it looks like... I have pictures of how it's supposed to turn out. In use, it's basically looking like this. So, similarly to this thing, we're gonna make a little background, a little floor slash base, But it's not gonna be the same background, it's gonna be a home inside. So what kind of line art size did I use? The brush size. I need 50. This is 50, yeah. Okay, so this goes from 50 to lower numbers. Just gonna draw a little contour. For better reference. What background do you have in mind? I already drafted everything, so this is like... This is based on more traditional Japanese homes. This is like leading to the yard with like bushes and some grass here. Then just the sky, some wind chime, some door panels if that's how you call them, and a jacket attached because the character normally has a blazer, and that's the... I guess, how should I call this? The flooring that kind of starts going towards the outside. It's kind of like a step. Probably has a proper name, but I don't know it. And then we have a base for the floor. So in use with the perspective, it will look like this, but I have to draw the base straight like this. Because that's... If the person makes it physically, it needs to be properly accurate in terms of depth and stuff. But yeah, today it's not really about making new stuff, it's more like cleaning up and preparing what was already thought of. Yeah. I was just looking at your videos and you're so talented. I hope more people actually get to see them because they deserve attention. Thank you! To be fair, I don't really... How should I say this? I don't stream mainly on Twitch. On YouTube. Actually, I stream mainly on Twitch. I can speak. Because of this, I have a hard time keeping track of like some comments on YouTube and stuff. So I don't really mind having a smaller audience there. But thank you. Thank you for the hydration, redeem binary. I'll drink. Hi Haley, welcome. I'm just making a cleaner sketch, but not clean enough to be the line art yet. Hello, Felix. Wait, I need to take a look at how did I usually draw the blazer of this character? Do I have specific... Okay, it's not specific folded sleeves or anything, so that's gonna be easier. Okay. Maybe I could use a symmetrical ruler to do this. It'll be simpler this way, I think. Oops. Hi, Sponzy, take it easy. Do not die, please. Okay. The blazer is done. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Just booted up Borderlands 2 and turned the music off to hear the music on stream. The gameplay contrasting the music is really funny. Is it not gonna break the immersive kind of feeling? If you like it though, that's what matters. Interesting choice, I must say. Flattering though, in either case. Comedy is better than immersion sometimes. You know what? That's a good point. Hello, developer at large. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Lately, I noticed that instead of using the eraser to erase stuff, I just changed the transparency level. The transparency. No. How should I explain this? I basically just select a transparent color to erase instead of actually using the eraser. Feels faster. Hello Jeremy, hi Metal, hello Freshman. Sad to say, but I missed my bus, so I can only say hi in text. Oh no! Maybe I'll see you gamers in 2 hours if all goes well. Well, good luck. We're in the shopping mall now, and oh wait, you meant this because of Coconut Mall? I thought you meant like you in real life. Like enjoy your shopping session. And remove the symmetrical overlay for the blazer, the sketch for the blazer. Okay, what else do we need? We need the background with the bushes and stuff. Or maybe this is better at a smaller size. Can tell I'm gonna have trouble with the grass and the bush. At least for the sky and stuff, I can just do it similarly to here. What was the brush size here? 10? Yes. And I also need to draw the little wind chime. Is 30 too much? I wonder. Alright, we're gonna clean this now. Oof. Okay. That seems clean. So we just need to do the ground slash base, and then we're good in terms of line art. So most of those are papers, pillows, and the card. I need to remember this as I draw it. So hello, Will. I love your art style. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. So, just as reference, how are usually those? How big were the line art for this? I think it's probably 50 again. 50. Dare I say 60? I feel like it may have been 60. But I think 50 will be fine for the other one we're working on. Okay. So one thing I want to try is, or no, having a gray base here, merging it. Oh wait, I merged the whole thing. Merging this, and then trying to use perspective to see how it will look. So copying what is here. Parts of it will be hidden though, but I want to see. Okay, so the cool thing is that pillows and stuff, I think they work okay with the angle. Only thing I might want to change is for the back. Changing how widely spread these are. Oh, I just saw the glass redeem. Also, one sec. Do I have a big delay? No, okay. I needed to refresh my out thing because I think I had a big one. Thanks for the glasses. I am no longer blind. Now the rest of this drawing should go smoothly. So, what we must do now is the base coloring. To be fair, there's not really much shading involved in this style. Like this one doesn't really have crazy shading, it's more like light effect. So it's gonna be similar here. Maybe I'll save this as a side thing, like coloring. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. And the base of the cartridge will no longer be gray, but white. And I do wonder, can I make preview like this? Let me see if I can change the canvas size so that it's slightly wider. Don't think it's gonna be enough. This. Will it work? Yes. Okay. Gonna save this. Probably gonna make a draft first. See what kind of colors I want. For this, I need to make the whole gray to turn white. So for this, I'm gonna do a scuff technique. Where is it? There we go. And now I can merge everything into a new layer. And work on a side thing for the palette. So I'll call this Standee Price Silence Palette. Because I might have to go around the palette quite a bit. So. Brightness to opacity so that I can add colors under the layers. Does that work? Yes. Sorry for the vibrant red. I should have chosen a different color to test things out. So right now I'm not gonna focus on like proper color selection. It's gonna be probably bleeding everywhere. But that's okay, we're just trying out things. Probably will want some brighter color for the sky. Surprisingly, I don't think I want it as vibrant as this one. This one is very vibrant, but maybe because it's outdoors and there's like a flower field, the brightness, like the vibrancy is good for the contrast of the sky and the flowers. But here, because it's indoor, I imagine something more cozy, and because of this I don't want something super crazy vibrant, I think. But we'll see. The point of the palette is to try things around, so... Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Let's see. I'll save. I will unshrimp. I forgot to get my unshrimping plushie. There we go. You kind of reminded me through this. Thank you. And hydration redeem. Thank you. I think the playlist ended. 1 sec. I have other playlists, so we'll be fine. What about this one? This is by the same person that made the playlist we just heard, but this one is a 2025 version. Meanwhile, the other one was older. Let me clear the redeems. Thank you again, Alex. Do 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 do. Hi, Kyle. Enjoy your tea. How's my Tamagotchi doing? Fine so far. You got chi fur. You got chi. Almost. I'm gonna do a very vibrant selection for the hair, but I'll change it in a bit. I'm afraid I won't notice what I select as much otherwise. Hello, Frostern. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Saudi. Isn't this a cool girl you designed before? It's Silence character, but yes, Silence gave me like things that they wanted to have in their character. So all the ideas were not mine, but I guess I did come up with some stuff. But yeah, it's Silence character. It's adorable, thank you! I'm trying really hard to figure out a palette that works well. Sorry, I just really like this song. It's from Super Princess Peach. A gasp. Yeah, I really like the soundtrack from this game, so hearing it now, I'm like, life is good, everything is fine. Haven't greeted Luna either. Sorry, Luna. How are you? Oh, did you not? Don't worry. I'm fine. How about you? Also, hi, Eggman. Honestly, I think sometimes I forget to greet people too. Like, I acknowledge their comments and I reply, but then I realize, did I actually say hi? Did I actually remember to be polite? I think most of the time I have actually did say hi. I have actually said hi, or I did say hi. But I'm always second guessing. Always like, what if I forgot? What if the person thinks I'm rude? So far, it's been okay. You totally forgot to say hi to me. That's not true, you liar. I even talked about your redeem. So I remember that I did say hi. That's not working. Too bad. I'll never let... Sure. Sure, Shile. By the way, I just wanted to let you know that all the streams I have watched you draw emotes had buffered because I made a single emote I'm satisfied with now. It's this emote. If so many tries to get it right, let's have a look. Wow, yo, this is so clean. That's so rare to see emotes with like such a high level of detail, given how slow, like small scale they end up being. This is really cool though. It's impressive. Good job! Slid into the chat so smoothly you thought I was here all along. But yeah, this looks really cool. It's actually pretty uncommon to see this style, but I think having an uncommon emote style is actually a big advantage if you want to pursue that, because people will be like, yo, this is so unique. I am not used to seeing emotes like this. Now I want one like this. And then you start a trend and then you become really in demand and everything. So honestly, good. This like, because outside of the fact that this is detailed, the problem with like detailed styles and I guess not super chibi styles, or the most blobbiest chibi, if that makes sense, is that there's a lot of details and so visibility is kind of put at risk in those cases, but that's not your case here. Like you can, I did like hover my screen, my cursor on it because I want to see the details, but like even if you don't hover over it, like you see this is a wave emote. It was really hard. Thank you, Luna, for free stream tutorials. I don't even think it was really tutorials. I'm just like, so I do this, haha, and then that's it. But I'm glad it helped. Bro, wrote my future, eh? Then you have an entire backlog of emote commissions. Okay, but emote commissions are actually, I think they can be the most lucrative commission type. So even if you have a lot of demand, that means a lot of money. So honestly, win. Also, happy 35 months, Kyle! It's been almost three years. Can I count right? I think yes, 3 years. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kyle. Or should I say Shile? Whatever. Just like Luna emotes. Hey, you still have emotes that you need to claim, by the way. Don't think I'm forgetting about that. Sorry, I still haven't done your prizes. I want to finish all the charity ones first, but I ain't forgetting. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Still don't understand how you do it. It's magic to get it right. I don't know if I really do get it right, honestly. But I'm glad you think so. Not gonna lie, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Don't worry, I'll have gotten back to you about it since I will have at least completed like some of the other ones eventually. But yeah. Emotes are so readable. I'm glad you think so. Prize on stream. Passes out. Sorry, I've been busy with work and stuff. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I've been busy too, so I haven't even started the first prizes. So honestly, there's no rush. I will have told you eventually because there is a the only, I guess, rule for the prices is that people have to claim their price and ask for their specific request before the year ends. Because past this year, I don't know how, like, I also have other stuff to do, and so this becomes hard if I have like a backlog of stuff that lasts for like 6 months. But yeah, I will have reminded you anyway, so don't worry. Oh, what the? I will experiment in my style, and I shall try it then. It's hard to do, but you're most... Wait, I didn't... Wait, about what? Or about me not know... I don't know. I just screenshotted Discord emotes to reference readability, and I was comparing it, like, it doesn't look right. But you did so well, though. You can... I'm glad that you got something you're happy with. You can be proud of it. It looks so cool. What a beautiful art style you have. So, I don't really like the palette all that much, to be honest. I wanted something more, like, less vibrant than this so that it's more cozy, but I feel like now it's too grayish, if that makes sense. So let's see, can we make it more interesting? Oh! That one almost feels like there's a sunset or something. But still, I don't know. Hello, honey! Gradient map. I'm not even using a gradient map right now. I have a hard time using gradient maps. Wait, gradient maps not being the gradient itself, but like the actual gradient map thing in Clip Studio, right? Gradient map. I find it hard to use. Also, the problem is that it only works if I have like all the colors in one same layer, which is not the case. They're all separate. Although maybe does it work in folders? I wonder. But I don't know. I never fully got how to use it, honestly. Hi, Tinapon! One sec. I'm gonna try merging the colors in a separate folder. Merge selected. You go to a hamburger icon on your layer window and then you add a new correction layer and it creates a layer that separates and goes on top. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. Hamburger icon on your layer window. What is the hamburger icon? One sec. Oh no, I see it. Okay, and then you said new correction layer. Yo, this is so good. And then gradient. What the frick? That was the thing the whole time? This is so embarrassing, I didn't even know. But I don't know how to use color for that. Like, there are some presets, but like they're very specific, right? Unless you buy or download a lot of pre-made ones. Otherwise, I don't really know how to use it, honestly. Look at you learning live. I hate that. Wait. It's like, how the hell do you know how to change your colors to something right? You know? I don't know. Don't know how to set that. honestly. But that's probably due to the fact that I never really tried using anything. Like, I don't know, do I just go for like... No, I just don't know how to use it. Try to download some presets in Clip Studio store. I think I did have some before, but it's not in this instance of Clip Studio because I used to have 2 versions of it for some reason. And also because I keep moving, sometimes I forget to save my stuff. My like brushes and stuff, so I have to manually re-download them, and then brushes like gradient maps I just don't use them, so I end up just not re-downloading them. Let's see, which ones have I downloaded before? Just pick the tones you like, set it, and lower the opacity. You can change it to overlay too. Oh, would that work with what I'm looking for though? I wonder, but it's worth a try. Let me try to re-download the stuff I had before. If it lets me log in, hello? Never mind, I can't log in. I'm cooked. I can't log in. So, F. Thank you for the hydration, Tuna. Why does it not work? Hello? Ah, there we go. Luna has been denied RIP. It's fine. I'm back. I'm back. We're so back. Okay. Downloads. What have I downloaded before? Oh god. I wish I could see all my... Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. I can see them. Like, I wish I could separate them in different categories. Let's see. Brushes, 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 brushes. Brushes, brushes, brushes. Brushes. Particles and stuff. Patterns. Brush. Oh my god. Oh, I found one. Gradient set. Oh, I found a few. Alright. Gradient set, gradient set, gradient set. I'm not even downloading new ones. It's stuff I had before. Because I kinda don't feel like looking for new ones right now. Let me check if I had more that I downloaded before. Gradient set, anyone? No. Oh, yes. Yes, found more. Wait. Well, okay. Here, 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 here. Is that it? I think that may be it. Lunacyhilly rediscovers her stuff. Okay, I think that's it. Hello, Isaac! Alright. Re-download. It's gonna take ages. Because I have 8,000 things to download. Re-download, re-download, re-download. 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 Okay. And then this one, re-download. Re-download. Got 8,000 versions of them. Re-download. I don't see in what context I'll use most of them, but that's okay. It's loading. Read on load. Yes. Exactly. What else could I download? Are there other colors that could be fitting? Oh, I found a very pretty one actually. That I never downloaded before, but it looks so cool. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, that's way too many. But yeah, I never fully knew how to use it, but I guess it's just about putting some of them, like using some and then adding layer effects or stuff like this probably. The maps are being saved in folders. Yeah. I remember that, thank god. Wow, this is so pretty. Okay. I'm falling in love, everyone. You just experiment. You can also use tonal curve. Tonal curve is just too good. Also in correction layer thingy. Oh yeah, I know about correction curve. No, tonal curve. I know about this one. I don't know that one again. Okay. I don't know what I haven't downloaded at this point. This one. Okay. And then I'm done, probably. At least gradient maps arc. It's good for correction value and saturation. Yeah, but I also have trouble using it, honestly. God, I can't believe there was a thing for like you could just have a color correction layer the whole time. I always thought I had to merge everything, so every time I did that like a fool. At least now I know. I think some stuff is still downloading, but then we're good to try things. It's so funny how no matter how long you've used a program for, you always end up discovering new stuff and you're like, what the frick? How come I've never knew? How come I didn't know about this thing that's saving my life right now? It's crazy. No matter how long you've been using the program, you will always find something that will have you like, wait, what? Especially Clip Studio Paint. Me, when I discovered that I had to press shift to make circles. Oh, you mean like perfect circles? Yeah. Same for squares with the rectangle thing. Convenient. Similarly, if you want to have more than one selection, shift to add more. So cool. Hello, Seikad! Happy 14 months! Hello, friends. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. So far, so good. How about you? I've barely scratched the surface for Clip Studio Paint. I remember watching a video of one person that's like sharing, I think, 50 tips and tricks in Clip Studio Paint. I think they have 2 videos on that. And there are, maybe it's 20, I don't remember. It's a lot of tricks. Some of them I don't really have a use for it, but some of them I got to learn really useful stuff that makes me save a lot of time. Maybe look up on YouTube like Clip Studio Paint tips or shortcuts and you'll discover a lot of stuff. I should look it up. Yeah, let me see if I can find it actually. If I can find it, that would be cool. Clip Studio Paint tips. Oh, here. Found it. I think it's this channel. Okay, they have... Sorry, I think it's timed because I already watched this before. And they have 2 videos, so if you check their channel, you might find another one. But yeah, there's a lot of useful stuff. Okay, did everything download itself? Yes, we downloaded everything. Time for the gradient map. Thank you, you're welcome. Okay, gradient map. Hey, it didn't save. Wait, is it because I have to do something about all the stuff I denoted? How do you save it, actually? Oh, I think I know. One sec. One sec. I think I know. I have to probably put it itself. Give me a moment. Wait, I don't know how to do it, actually. It's not working. What is that? This one is replace, duplicate, load. Or should I close my program and reopen it for it to work? But it did mark itself as downloaded, right? Should be in graded maps? It's not though. Let me close and reopen my stuff. Maybe that's why. Let me see. You can't see my gradient map because of the way I share my screen. But it's okay. I'll just try closing and reopening first to see if that could be the issue. Ah, okay. Okay, one moment. Okay, does it work now? Let me open program again. Capture paint, lost saved color squares. What? Yeah, no, it's not. I don't have the stuff registered in the gradient maps for some reason. So when you open gradient maps, yes. You see a gear next to the name. Yes. Create new set, I'm guessing. Or add gradient. Click on it and it should be... Oh, add gradient set. Oh, set, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, I'm gonna add all of them. So here. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Okay. Okay, gradient set. Gotta get you into gradient map world. I barely use gradient map. Oh, actually there was one drawing I made a while ago where I used a lot of gradient maps to have a lot of different colors, and in the end I ended up hesitating between 18 different versions of the picture. It's not even something I ever uploaded on Twitter, but I think I did share it on Blue Sky. I could show you guys in a bit. Rare art that I never streamed. It was personal art. Gradient, 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 gradient. I'm still not done adding all of them. There's so many. Okay, I'm almost done. Now having to choose is gonna be a pain though. La 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 la. Because even though they look good, I still want the character to look like the character, right? But there are some gradients that look good, but it's gonna affect the palette of the character. Like just the character has a different, like I don't know, hair color and that kind of stuff. Okay. That's why you can lower the opacity, that makes sense. Hello, Heavy! Your art's out, please, I wanna pass out. That's actually a crazy sentence. Please don't pass out. I will feel responsible. But thank you. Okay, so at long last I try. So correction layer, gradient map, and then there's no way. It hasn't added itself for some reason. What if I cry? Did I cancel everything? One sec. There's no way. Did I? Wait, they're not visible. Why? So they have been added because I can't add them anymore. But they're not in my set. What? Wait, no. Wait, no, I don't know why. Do you have a draw down thingy? Oh, I mean, yes. Yeah, but they're like in the list of sets, they're not there. Also, thank you, Akira, for following. What the hell? Wait, I was sure that would have worked though. Back then, they used to be here. What have I done? Hello, Killswitch. Your great artist proceeds to shower Lunar with 1000 cookies. Thank you. By the way, Lunar with an R at the end is not actually my name. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly if you want. But Lunar Archive is the name of the channel because it used to be a VOD channel. But I don't really like being called that. Although I can't blame people for the confusion. Hello, Arachnoid. Welcome, welcome. Wait, this is so weird. Why is it like this? Wait, have I done something wrong? Should I reopen everything? No, that's weird. I feel so embarrassed. I started final Minecraft stream a few weeks ago. Yeah. Welcome back. Can I send a screenshot of the gradient map? I don't think links will work. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna... Wait, actually, can you DM that to me? Like, whisper that to me or send it to me on Discord? Because for some reason, permits haven't been working lately. So even if I do give you the permit, it's not gonna work. I don't know why. I don't think we ended up fixing it. But yeah, thank you. I'm so embarrassed. What am I doing wrong? Dee-doo-dee-doo. Rest in peace, permit. I don't understand why. I think we changed something in terms of links authorization, maybe. And then we tried to fix it, but it didn't work. And I don't get it. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join it. Thank you for the link. Yeah, I see what you're sending me, and it used to be like this for me too, but they just don't appear. I just have the default ones only for some reason. I don't get why. Okay, maybe this time I need to close and reopen my program. Maybe that's it. That does not make sense, but can you send me a screenshot? I can try. One sec. I don't know if I will be able to take the screenshot actually, but I'll try. Let's go gradient map. Because usually when I click away, yeah, the thing is gonna be removed. One sec. I want to make sure I don't dox myself with my full screen. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. One sec, I'm sending that to you. Copied. Okay, I just have to paste it. I can't paste the picture though, can I? Wait. I'm gonna, okay. Scuffed, but we're gonna make this work. Things are breaking again. This is so... I don't understand! I don't understand what's going on! Open in browser and then I can send that to you. Here, I'm sending it back. It does not make sense. Let me close and reopen, because at this point, like, this is the only thing I can do. Hello, Ahmed. Thank you for following. I use Discord for link. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Usually I like to use something called Gyazo for links, but I have to click on the program for it to start a screenshot, and then usually the like selection of something will undo itself, so you wouldn't have seen the scroll like the selection choices. But okay, one sec. Let me try closing and reopening. I'm so lost. This is so strange. Have you clicked on this? Yes, that's how I added all the gradient maps. That's how I had to select them. But they have been selected because as I kept adding them, they were not in the options to add them anymore. So they were technically being added, which is why I'm even more confused. This is so weird. Wait, maybe now it will be fine now that I'm reopening everything. No. Why? They're in materials not added, they do not exist. I can technically re-add them and download in materials. But then, will they... Wait, let me do OK. Is it because I left without clicking OK maybe? Oh. That's not what I want to do, my bad. Wait. Maybe that's why. Maybe I added everything and then click cancel like a dummy. I could believe that actually. So, gradient map, it exists! Okay, I just probably forgot to press OK at the end. After adding everything, I just left. This is weird. It's gonna be hard to keep track of the ones I have added though, but we'll get there. So, add gradients. We're re-adding everything. This is so embarrassing. God damn it. Try adding it first. Yeah, it worked after adding it once and then saying okay. So that must have been it. This music is so perfect. Whatever. I will ignore this comment. Me adds everything, cancels after. Confused why it's not working. To be fair, the cancel and OK buttons are kind of close, and also why do you need to press OK? You can't. Why is it not automatically working after like you added it? It shouldn't be like this. You know, there's like a leave the window button. It shouldn't like undo everything you did. It's not like I did the changes in the art. I just added stuff. SMH. I'm almost done adding everything. I am very humbled today. Okay, just 2 more. Okay, I'm done. Okay, then okay. And now it should be fine. Goodness gracious. Thank you though for your help, Dina. Alright. Time for or correction layer gradient map. It better be working. Yes, it's working. Okay. What will we choose? There's this. No. There's this. No. The colors are crazy in this one. I don't think this gradient map is I don't think this is working well. Let's go with a different set. We have this. Man, I have no idea. Beautiful. It's also vibrant. Set it and lower the opacity of the layer. Of which one though? There are 8,000 of them and I don't know which one I like. Weirdly enough, I think this one is the closest to what we currently have in terms of darkness and brightness. but it's really yellow. Gonna be one on top. Why one on top? Wait, what? Why one on top? Why one, like one of the first gradient maps? Why? Just press OK. But why are we choosing this? And then opacity. Yeah, I no. Uh-huh. Now you can set the tone to overlay if you want. But see, I think in that aspect it's important which gradient map you choose. Because depending on the color, it's gonna be different. I don't really like this one. Okay, let's try with more. Bring the window back again, double click. Oh, I just deleted it and made a new one. Question, do you have any tips for beginners who want to start with digital art? Sorry, I'm super late seeing this. I wish I had Discord, but my parents would just kill me. I think that probably implies you're too young for Discord anyway, and then it should probably remain that way of you not being there. But for the question of starting with digital art, I think trying to start with like cheap or free resources first. Because for example, some people want to invest in really pricey tablets right from the get-go, which is not the best idea, because if you realize it's not for you, you're just wasting a lot of money. So I will say don't invest like tons of money or like, you know, all your savings or all your allowance on those. Start with like free programs. If you have a tablet at home, like even like a good screen tablet, not like for necessarily for drawing, but like also for applications and stuff like this, you can try drawing there. Some people try drawing on their phone too, but it's a very small screen, so you have to see if that's something you want to try. Starting with really cheap tablets, the terrible quality will discourage though. Depends. I think there are a lot of tablets that are affordable now and not bad. It used to not be the case, but now you can have like decent tablets for less than like for 2 digits, which used to not be the case. But still, try to see if you're ready to invest in that first, depending on your own not business, but budget. Because if you realize you don't want to draw digitally anymore after so long, it's after spending an amount that might be, you know, big to you, it's gonna be still rather unfortunate. Yeah, screenless tablets. Oh yeah, by the way, that's what I meant for the most part. Don't start with a screen tablet. Well, the tablet I was talking about just now is like, let's say for example your family has an iPad or a tablet that works in the same principle. You can find free drawing apps there, and you can try this here instead of drawing dedicated tablets. There are also USB tablets, but the difficult part is getting used to USB tablets that are not screens, because basically you're not looking at where you're drawing. It basically works like a mouse. So basically, similarly to the mouse, you don't actually look at the mouse in your hand when you move it, right? You look at the screen. You have to do the same when you draw, which is kind of weird, but you get used to it. But yeah. Pen tablets aren't bad and are affordable. I have XP Pendico V2 and it costs 60 bucks and it's big enough. I've been using it for a couple years now. Nice! But yeah, my first advice is also, if you want, you can technically draw with just a mouse. If you want pixel art, for example, but I don't know if I would recommend it because I feel like that's very easy to give you carpal tunnel. But try testing to see if there are interfaces you like, if you see yourself. Like, don't just dive in. I think that's risky. I have a tablet without a screen. I only use it for OSU. Right, it's a very common thing, I heard. Hello, Talocado! But yeah. Mouse arting. I actually like drawing with my mouse every now and then. I don't think I will go with the gradient maps. Like, I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Even though it can be useful, I think it's best that I figure out the palette myself. Thank you though for the suggestions, Lina. I think it's also satisfying to figure it out with like just playing around with the colors myself. So that was one option. I'm gonna put this in a folder. Palette 1. Takes time to get used to, no worries. Makes sense. I need to go now. Happy streaming. It was nice seeing you. Take care. Thank you for passing by today. Is this Pokemon Rangers? Oh no, there's no... Oh wait, no, there is a set list. One sec. Is it? It is! It is from Pokemon Ranger Guardian Sign. Good job. Now we have a more vibrant version, I guess. But I don't know if I like it still. Let me look at some references. I knew it! You're so good at guessing! Clap, clap, clap. So funny how initially when I started the palette I was like, I don't want something too vibrant, I want something more muted in terms of colors. And then as soon as I actually did that, I just became like, no, actually, no. I changed my mind! But even like, I think this is more colorful now, but I'm still not fully convinced, to be honest. I feel like, I guess the colors are a bit too everywhere, because like here it's mostly warm, but then we have like the blue and the green. So I have to come up with stuff that works well all together, because I feel like right now it's a bit all over the place. But I'm having a bit of trouble, not gonna lie. Not sure if I'll figure it out today. One sec. Or maybe actually going for... Maybe actually going for a sunset would be more interesting. Because then there will be more consistency with the colors, because this color wouldn't be blue but more like orange-ish. But then I think still the color of everything will be different, but that will make more sense together. What is this track? It's Pokemon, alright. What does it feel like I'm in a 90s waiting lobby? That was Pokemon before? I'm not sure it was. Let me check. I think that was... Wait, just making sure I'm on the right playlist. That was from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It's the trophy gallery. We had a Pokemon... Ranger track before though, but was not, I think, the one that you addressed. Hello, LeFour! Welcome! Is that how I should pronounce your name? Welcome, welcome. Wouldn't surprise me, the slow redemption of it made me realize how much the motive of their games speak into that game. What wouldn't surprise you? I'm sorry, I think I missed, or rather I forgot. Just scanning, okay. Oh, the playlist ended, 1 sec. Final playlist before we end the stream, guys. We only have 1 hour left. Actually, I have one that's like 1.5, but the stream won't be 1.5. Sorry. Do you have a stream schedule? I didn't see one, but thought maybe I missed it. I do have a weekly schedule every week. It's shared pretty much everywhere, actually. It should be in the Twitch schedule. I think you can see it in the schedule tab if it's a thing. It's also shared on Discord in the schedule channel. It's also shared on Twitter, not on my main account, but my stream mascot account, which is Chi. And it's also shared on the YouTube posts whenever I'm there. But yeah, it's everywhere. But it's normally it should be also on Twitch. So yeah. But I can also talk about the schedule. I will be streaming every weekday this week. Tomorrow it's a morning stream, but the others will all start at 1 PM my time, which is 3 hours earlier than right now. Do you make intensely detailed art? I don't think that's my... like, what I'm known for. Just saw it's there on Twitch. Didn't know you uploaded there. I upload it everywhere. Everywhere I can, basically. But it's easy to forget Twitch because, you know, you don't really see anything with it. It's just a set schedule, if that makes sense. The more you learn. Yeah. It's been a while, got into college, oh boy, can't wait for assignment. I've been thinking, and it's been a little bit. I hope the college has been going well though. I'm gonna... Should I select the character now? Brain is now buffering like mine. No coffee today. My brain may fail to start. My condolences. What program did you use? I'm currently using Clip Studio Paint, but you can find all those informations about my devices and programs in the description of the stream. It has got some homework to do. Good luck. Good luck. Homework. Oh, homework. Oh, I think I disabled this comment at a time I was not streaming art. Wait, really? I think I have. Yeah, okay, wait. There. Should be working now. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Now it should be working. How long does it take you to complete the artwork? It really depends on the piece. Like, there are some drawings that are a bit more complex than others. So I think it'd be hard to answer the question, depending on the drawing. Also, I feel like generally there are times where everything goes more smoothly than other times. with like, if you're really inspired and I don't know, like the character design or other features are just working really well with what you're used to, it probably will be easier. But if it's something you're a bit less comfortable with, it takes longer because, you know, you're getting used to it. Luna purposely confusing the monsters. Uh-huh. Totally purposely. I also missed some- wait, I saw a weird comment earlier and I did not get to understand what the hell that was supposed to mean. Luna is known for hypno fingerprints? What? What is the context of this comment? What? Thanks for the hydration, Redeem. I feel like half of the comments are just stuff I cannot understand. You guys are a bit weird. I know I'm one to talk, but you're weird. Can you show your favorite art piece? Oh, do I have a favorite art piece? I wonder. I don't think I have a thing such as a favorite, but maybe I have drawings I can be proud of. Well, it's not my favorite piece, but it's a commission I'm happy with, I guess. This one. It was a commission. It's an icon for someone that streams on Twitch. I think I actually streamed the process of this commission. Again, not my favorite piece per se, but among the recent pieces that I made, I'd say it's one I'm proud of. Yeah. Does weird equal oopsies list? No. No, because everyone is weird here. And if I ban everyone, I have no viewers. Love this one, thank you! Love this one you did, thank you! Yeah, okay. It's the fingerprint on the chi making the peace sign? Like this the old icon that used to be the former icon of my Twitch account? Is it the one you're talking about? The one that was like from 2020 or something? If you ban everyone, you'd have no chatter actually, exactly. I hate that you're right. Don't piss me off. People do nothing wrong me. Stop pissing me off! One sec. It's pretty old art. Why are you talking about this randomly? Why did people like where did this message come from? Why was it even mentioned? Why? I don't think that's what I'm known for. But also what prompted this comment? When was it? I think it was 2020. Let me see. I don't have it, actually. Oh, but ironically enough, I have made another drawing with a peace sign and the same swirls as the cheeks, so, you know, you're not completely wrong. I can't find the icon that I made back then, though. Oh no, it must have been 2021. Yeah, I found it. Oh my god. I don't remember why there was the topic what Luna is known for. I don't think I'm known for this specifically. It's this drawing, made in 2021. Oh my god. Also, you're a liar! There's not even this! Maybe that's not what you were talking about though. Have I made another drawing with the peace sign? Did you lie on stream? Not that one. Shoot, what else have I done? Let me check. What have I done? There was a cheap piece with a Luna. Oh, for the 400 subs on Twitch. Followers. I found it. Wait, what? You don't mean this one, right? New Year's art? You don't mean this one, right? Because this one has nothing either. Okay. On my way to call you out in your lies. I'm checking all the possibilities right now. There better be something, right? It's the Mandela effect. Actually, there's one drawing I have made with a peace sign with a swirl, but it's not she. It's like a commissioner. It's this one. That's the only one I can find right now. You are all lost. We are. Wait. Let me see if I can find another drawing that could be this. The New Year's was 2020. That would have been for 2022 that I did a New Year's art. But she's not even having a peace sign that year. She's roaring. It's the New Year drawing that I have made. There's no this. I actually still like this drawing. Not gonna lie, I kind of peaked. Like there's no fingerprints. And then what else do I have? And then there's another drawing where she's doing the peace sign, but it's still not that. There's still nothing here. You are wrong. And I don't think there are other drawings where she's doing the peace sign though. I'm looking. I'm still checking just in case. Hi, Rumsano. God, I can tell that the way I draw faces is a bit different now. Like some of the stuff has changed. I'm looking just in case there's more. I love this one. Thank you. I think it was not a very successful drawing online. So I'm glad you liked it. What else is there? This one doesn't have any digits, or rather any, like, you know, fingerprints. Wait, I think I know which one you mean. I found it! I know which one you mean. It was done in 2023. It was the drawing that I made on Paint. This one, is this the one you mean? Because I think that might be the only one. When I tried drawing on Paint for some reason. Is it this one that you meant? Hello, Python. I see no difference. Everything you draw is cute. Thank you. I think the face, like the head shape is different. It used to be more angular. Here you can see it's really like... There's no like roundness around the cheeks. Now you can see it's more the case here. But back then it was... sharp. Over time I decided to chill a bit. So now it's more round. That one. Okay, but proving my point that I'm not known for that, because among the many drawings, including peace signs that she had, she only had it once. Therefore, I cannot accept your point. I'm sorry. As they say, angles that can break diamonds. They say that. I was talking about the Lunar New Year's one. Oh, yeah. I like this one too. I was so proud of it. Okay, we got really sidetracked here. Goodness gracious. No fingerprints can get away with crime. Perfect! We are evil after all. Very interesting. Crimes? I agree. I should put everything in one folder. I do like the sky and stuff. Really different than what we have right now. It's hard though, not gonna lie. I'm kind of struggling. Nintendogs music. I love Nintendogs. Damn, I haven't heard anything about my Tamagotchi. I took another dump. One sec. Yay, you're clean now. It's probably gonna scream soon because I think it's gonna get hungry. But will that be before or after the stream? Only time will tell. Still can't believe my Tamagotchi died. I don't think I'll ever get over it. Thank you for the saving point, Cubico. Oh, and all the redeems. Okay. Let me do that. So I'm saving. Unshrimping. Actually, I'm already kinda unshrimped. But I'll try to unshrimp better. And drinking. Thank you! It was kind of fun looking back at like all the drawings of Chi. I haven't made a proper drawing of her in a while actually. So this is nice to remember that I used to do it at some point. Na, 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 na. I love it, Marguerite. Thank you. I do like the drawing of Chi that I made for the print of Chi. I like the colors. Also, I'm glad because the colors came out really well in the print too. And I don't know. I feel like nowadays, whenever I draw Chi, she's always like smiling with her eyes closed. Like technically the most recent one is for the panels, where she also is with her eyes closed and smiling. It's funny because Luna and Chi have like kind of the same the same expressions as their prints, which is not the same pose or anything, but kind of the same vibe. She's so happy. Also, she has the same kind of smile for the stickers. Especially upper version of She. I nearly died from the cuteness. I can't wait to be back to my other place, to have the computer that will be able to handle having two models, and then I'll have She as a pup all the time. It's gonna be nice. I don't remember seeing the butterfly on Nose one. It was only recently uploaded. It's part of the panels on Twitch, so if you scroll down my channel, it's the one referring to She as a character. I made them for my anniversary. I wanted to revamp my panels a little bit. She's gradually turning into a Shiba, but Shibas don't have the ears that she has as a pupper, so it doesn't even work. You have cute hiccups. I'm jealous. Mine are loud and they hurt. It's because I don't think my hiccups are regular hiccups. Given the fact that I have them all the time, I don't think it's like the classic ones, if that makes sense. I sometimes have like the kind of usual hiccups where, you know, you have the same, like you make that sound for like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes every 10 seconds or something like that. But it's pretty rare. I think in the hiccups that I have right now is... It's not... I think it just does not sound the same also because it's just not the same cause. That's what I will believe. The lasting ones are annoying. I tend to get a random hiccup every so often that my chest cave in and hurt. Yeah. That does not sound fun. I didn't know about this. Whenever I get hiccups, I just hold my breath and they go away pretty quick. I don't really need to do that myself because most of the hiccups I have are not hiccups that... Well, I have them often, but they're not... Oh, thank you for the raid! One sec. I'm gonna finish my sentence after taking care of that raid. I hope you had a nice stream! Too slow. Oh, wait. Is Stream Element dead? Fit the squirrels to the adder so that there are ants in my eyes. What does adder mean? I don't know. But welcome! I don't know why the bot is not working, but I'm just gonna do the other shout out then. Give me a moment. Never mind, the bot is faster than me. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the raid and Nether News. Welcome, Nether News, Anxious AP, Family Guy, Lover. It's Wingle. And I think that's it. Anyone in chat know what I was playing? Nope. Since we can't see. That's so weird. What happened? I don't know why our bot is dead, but welcome, Raiders! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I mostly draw on stream, but sometimes I play games, sing, chat, do all sorts of things. If you need to rest after your stream, feel free to do so. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. I'm not actually streaming for that long. I'm gonna end in around 30 minutes, so I'm probably gonna block my rates now. Gonna have to open chatbot application soon. I'm kind of confused. Wait, is Stream Element still there? Maybe now it works? I never know how to see my user list of like who's there. Actually, wait, I can... yeah, it's supposed to be there, so I don't know why it's dead. Nether News played Inscription. I never heard of this game. I hope you had fun though. Yeah, it's still not working. Sorry about that. Also, Blackheart, Family Guy Lover, and Wingo, thank you for the follows. I hope your stream was well. I think I accidentally erased something I shouldn't have. Oh no, I just forgot to do this. Okay, we're good. Hence the feeding of animals. Oh, it's supposed to be about the game. I'm sorry, I don't know this game, so to me this makes no difference, but I believe you. Hope it was a fun session. I'm currently working on a drawing to work as a standee. But right now I'm just figuring out the palette so that it looks good. I had some daytime palette in mind initially, but I think I want to go for sunsets so that colors work better together between the sky and the warmer tones of the character. This is for this is for standee. No, this is a standee for Silence, who donated in a charity event that I was a part of. So this is a reward for that, basically. The Fish Boss. Is it a super known game? I really have not heard of it before. But I hope that despite, you know, wait, the Fish Boss, I don't know why I thought it was first boss for some reason. I don't know, thing, man. Wait, sorry, I was initially reacting to, we were talking about hiccups because I hiccup a lot. And then we were talking about different kinds of hiccups, and someone in the chat was saying, finally I get back to it, sorry. Just holding my breath and they go away, but the ones I have usually don't even come back. It's like, I have it, maybe it comes back once after like literally 3 seconds. But then it's gone, so I don't have a concern of them lasting for a while, so I don't need to do stuff. I know that this is a common technique, holding your breath. One thing that works well, not for you, unfortunately, but for your friends that have hiccups, is to ask them the most random question, like, what did you eat yesterday for lunch? And then they're gonna be like, really focused and thinking about what they ate, and then they're gonna forget about their hiccup, and then it's gonna disappear. You can ask a lot of random questions like this to make them think a little and distract themselves from the hiccup, and usually that works. The second boss. Okay. Let me look up what the game is about. Inscription is an inky blackguard based odyssey that blends the deck building roguelike escape room style puzzles and psychological horror into a blood-laced I lost the rest of it. A blood-laced smoothie. Darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. Oh, okay. I guess it has squirrels in it. Wouldn't weird chat... Is there a word missing in that sentence? I don't know. Wouldn't weird chat being weird? What? Make Luna never hiccup by that logic? Do you mean, okay, like, because you're weird, you distract me, and because of this... Oh yeah, I just realized that there's some sound. I don't want that. Because you're weird, you distract me and I forget about my hiccups. I don't think I ever had like the normal kind of hiccups on stream, so maybe that's why. Maybe you guys always will distract me from having those. But again, the hiccups I normally have are not those, so it's not a question of distraction. It's just because I swallow air, so I need to let it out, and then that makes a hiccup. But it's not the same kind as the one that lasts for like 5 hours. Thank God. Hello, Nom. Nom, sorry, Kai. I read your message, Nom, and I just greeted you like that. Burp replacement hiccup. Honestly, I think it's kind of similar, yes. I think it's pretty similar. In my specific case. Nom. Inscription. Is it pronounced inscription? No, wait, is it actually, or is it actually, wait, is it actually called inscription? Yeah, inscription. Inscription was very popular. It was nominated for the best game at the BAFTAs. That's how you know I'm not a gamer. I don't know crap. But thank you for telling me about it. I don't think that's a game I will probably play, but what matters is that you had a nice time playing it. And a nice time streaming it, because I feel like playing a game and like streaming a game are so different. There could be games that you really will enjoy playing by yourself, but on stream it just is not the same. So I hope that you enjoy yourself a lot. Why is this not, what the? Oh, I was using the wrong brush, that's why. We'll never see Luna play Mystria. It's true. It's true. It's true. I haven't played it in a bit, actually. I think at some point I binged it so hard during my vacation that now I have a little break from it. But yeah, there are some games I know that by turning them into content, it will just not... Like, it will ruin my comfort relationship with it. And I think it's important to have activities you have that are not used for your content, or in my case, you know, streaming or art or anything. Just stuff for yourself without caring about it being for people. I think it's important to have things like that. Now it's peak. Gotta protect the ability to recover. Actually, I technically, well, I haven't, oh my god, they're all broken. What's happening? I am centimeter tall. That's true. It's so high that you can't actually see how tall I am. Passiness is OC for stitching directly in front of a fan. That's not my OC. That's the character of the person that earned their standee. But it's not mine. Okay, at least Stream Elements is back. But yeah, peak, technically, I haven't streamed my point of view, but I was on Spongy's friend group streams that play the game. I have been there. I think I wouldn't even be against streaming it, but I don't think the computer will be able to handle that, given how things have been glitchy even just from drawing. I don't think it will handle peak on stream. I love the color scheme for this piece. Thank you! I'm trying really hard to make it work, but I'm struggling a bit, not gonna lie. But yeah, gotta protect the ability to recover. Or just, you know, just generally, that's... I think even if you don't do content creation in general, like even if, I don't know, you play things or you have activities that you always have with your friends, like watching certain series, playing certain games, I think it's important to have things that are just for you and only you. I think. But it doesn't have to be games, it can also just be like specific hobbies and stuff like that. But yeah, there are some games I don't want to taint by streaming them. Because then I won't be able to enjoy it to the fullest, because I'll have to, you know, there's some stuff where it's nice to take your time sometimes, but on stream it's not always cool because, you know, people want to see progress, right? But then you'll feel bad about taking your time, but then, you know, you don't get to enjoy it as you normally would. Or you have to also make sure that you engage with people in the chat, or that people are not spoiling you of the story. There can be so many reasons. Return everything Luna loves. That's not true. It's me, Javi. I just changed my picture and name. Okay, do you want to be called Javi still then, or should I call you Kai? I feel like gaming on stream is sometimes kind of worse. I agree. It's difficult to keep people engaged and focused at the same time, depending on the game. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'm particularly good at streaming games, honestly. Depends on the game, maybe. I think that's also a reason I will prefer short games or story-based games, because, you know, there's a story, you can comment on the story. But I don't think that will ever be my specialty. So Luna, Hollow Knight, and Silksong next stream, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Where's the burn button again? I have interest in the game actually, but I don't think I'll even be able to go far. So realistically speaking, I probably will just watch Spongy play it in my free time. But one day maybe I'll get to play it for myself, not on stream. I'll cry on stream, and I wouldn't want that. Crying of, like, you know, tears of rage from me not being gamer enough. Being like, I freaking hate this game. I've been at the tutorial and I died 18 times. When can I leave? Yeah. Hollow Knight does have a story. Yeah, but it's a long game. I want games that are lasting 1 or 2 streams. Because with long games, you have to commit to it or give up, and that's even worse. And I don't, like, you know, I can only stream 1 game a week, if at all. So like 40 plus hours long games, that means I have to do like 10 streams that last 10 weeks. That's actually really long. I don't have the patience for that. I'm tired of it. Also, that means I can't make progress on it whenever I want to, and sometimes when I have to stream the game, I might not even feel like it. The story is really good. I believe that. You'll be fine. Yeah, because I won't be streaming it. Definitely, I have a list of games I just wouldn't play on stream. I agree. Some of them just because they have copyright. That makes sense. But most of them just because I want to keep the experience to myself. You're so right for this password. I feel the same. I'm glad I am not alone in this feeling. I really get you. Oh, Wednesday will be short demo streams. There are games that are short. I mean, actually, I knew that I chose the game from last week because it was short. And also because it was a vibe. It had a vibe I knew I wanted for the stream. And I'm glad I chose that because I really enjoyed the stream a lot. I think there are some stories that I wouldn't mind also having if it's like only 3 streams, you know? But otherwise, I think maybe it will be different if, you know, if I was a game streamer, like if most of my streams were just playing random games and then like most of my schedule is like 5 different games, it would be different because then, I don't know. I could even have times where I stream the game several times a week. But that is not the case. And I don't actually really want that to change. The cat game was awesome. Yeah, I think one day I'll buy more of the games and play them again. But I wanted to work on the games that I already have in my Steam currently, which is why it wasn't in the list. But I'm excited for Frog Detective, and I want to play the other game that was voted a lot the week after, because it also seemed cool. And maybe after I'll just do the third game that was in the list so that all of them end up eventually being there. We'll see. I'm very excited for Frog Detective. That series is so good. I hope you can make it or watch the VOD then, and that I will make you proud. I want to try something. I didn't see the VOD. Was there a Professor Layton option? Nope. I actually played all of them already. I have no reason to play them on stream. But also Professor Layton is too long for that. I was interested in streaming the other, like the new game whenever it comes out, but who knows if that will happen. But the VOD was also have a nice lunch, Alex. Sorry, I didn't see. I probably won't see you, so see you tomorrow. Thank you for your help today. Ah, sorry, that's my Tamagotchi. Probably wants to eat and play. Here. Priorities, guys. I need to feed my child. And then I have to play games with it. But yeah, what was I about to say? The vote was on Discord. I asked people in the general live channel if people wanted something, like among several games, and then they voted. I will probably do this every now and then. Sadly, no. No what? There are a lot of short horror games. Not sure a lot of people are into horror though. I think I kind of want more cozy stuff for the most part. But some, like for example, RPG horror games I don't really mind. Like the pixel style, it's kind of cute. But if it's like actual horror, like realistic stuff, I don't think I'll like it. I have work, but I'll catch the beginning of Frog Detective. Don't worry about it. Okay, sorry guys, you're gonna have to hear, you know what? You're gonna have to hear the playing of my Tamagotchi. I have to make it happy. I have to play 4 times with it and win. But I think I can win 4 times. Easy. Hello, Soyuka! Welcome! Did I end up blocking my raid? I don't know if I did that in the end. Oh, I forgot to do this. This. Okay, I won the first game. Let's go. Lunacyhilly Gamer Arc with the Tamagotchi. Luna is more cozy vibes. I mean, actually, there are some games that I like that are not really cozy. But I think right now this is what I want and feel like. Damn, I'm losing. Here. Okay, I won. Do you hear that beautiful Tamagotchi ASMR? Actually, can you hear the beeps? With the filter and everything? I have to win 2 more times. The old tiny electronic beep chirps. Yeah! It's like the 2nd generation of the Tamagotchi, so it's pretty old. Many beeps boops. We can... Okay, I think I have 2 more games to do. Thank you for your patience. This. I lost. It's like 5 rounds for each game. I need to guess between like whether a number is gonna be higher or lower than what it says. So it's kind of chance, not gonna lie. It's kind of luck based. Higher. I lost. It's gonna be mad at me. It's mad at me. It's freaking pissed. I'm sorry, Tomodachi Tamagotchi. I mix them up all the time. I can't blame you guys. I can say it's because you distract me. I'm losing so hard. Please, I just need 3 points out of 5. I lost. It's gonna be mad again. No! Tamagotchi, I'm sorry! Priorities. How many times did yours get confiscated by teacher? I don't think I ever had one in school itself. I had one in vacations. But in school I never brought it. Higher. SMH. I'm not gamer enough for the Tamagotchi, it's so sad. Not even gamer enough for Tamagotchis, can you believe that? This is so messed up. Okay, I won that one. Perfect score for that one, actually. How much more does it need to play? Oh, okay, it's fine now. Alright. We're good. It's happy. It's satiated. We're fine. I gotta head out for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care. I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway. Ahem. Beeper booper booped a beep of booper, but beeped said the booper's beeper. Okay. Okay, Tuna. Okay. Okay. Of course, I never broke any classroom rules either. Nope, never. I mean, I definitely did. But it's just that I don't think I had Tamagotchis during this specific time frame. I think I only got them, I think, in summer vacation. And embarrassingly enough, I don't think I retained an interest that lasted for long enough for me to even go to school with it. Or maybe just my parents were smart and, like, you know, give me a Tamagotchi at times that they knew that I wouldn't bring it. One of those. I'm kind of debating whether the grass should be more like a cooler color like this. Maybe. I want to try. But then I don't know if it really makes sense. I will have to change the color of the glow though. It doesn't look bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better like this, with like the grass and bush being closer to a blue and teal? Or do you think it's better when it's a warm color like this? Bye Kyle, thank you! Not gamer enough for Tomogachi gambling. Tamagotchi. I kind of like the contrast. Wait, so the more blue one? Hi there! I don't know, I'm not a proper art. You're not a piece of art? That's so sad. I'm sure people would disagree. I should keep the true versions so that I can have them for comparison. I think I'm still not 100% sure about certain things, so I might end up asking Silence if they have some preferences. You may not know what to think, but I don't even know how to think. Is that a flex? Like, let me save this. And then go back to the other color, like this. And now I can copy paste it. Boom. So I can have the two options. Perfect! Maybe the reflection of the light will be a bit different though. Like this. It's too pink right now, I think. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah! We're doing well too. Oh, I do prefer this little darker color on the character, I think. Will that look good? Okay. Let me just save them. Sunset. And then grass 2, grass 1. I'll provide them as different things to choose from. So we have either this one or this one. Two very different vibes. I think I do prefer the sunset, honestly. I wasn't sure when I was doing it, but... And there was also the more low-key palette, but I prefer this one or this one. Alright, seeing the time, I'm gonna look at people to rate. It's already time. We'll be back tomorrow at 10, this time for real. Only morning stream of the week in the end. But I'm hoping that we can make progress, depending on if we get answers from Silence. Either we'll get to finish, like properly clean up the palette, maybe even do the coloring, we'll see. I also have the pixel cursor that I was working on last time that I can make progress on. So yeah. Thank you for this, you may enjoy my lurk. Hi, Kancho! Wait, are you back? Are you not on vacation still? Silence, I want answers. No. Let's not pressure people into answering. I feel like especially for that kind of stuff, it's good to take your time to think about it. So let's not put extra stress on people. Don't worry, Silence. Welcome back, Alex. I was about to end the stream. I was about to look at people to raid. I'm still on vacation, but it's the days where I have little to nothing planned. It's nice to have days where you do nothing. I hope that you have a nice time. What happened? Oh, it's just that I was saying that I was gonna make you choose between different palettes because like there are several options. There's like this one that is daytime, there's this one that's like sunset, and there's a version where the grass is more like towards this ambiguous green and then a more warm green. So I'll have you choose, but you can take your time with that. I'll send you the pictures after the stream so you can think if you have a preference. But yeah, don't worry too much about it. Potato days are great whether you're on vacation or not. Yeah, I personally like those days because I think it's the days where I will really get you rest. Meanwhile, on vacation, you kind of run around, you want to visit a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let me look at people to rate this stuff. Let me check. God. I'm really, as time passes, I really forget who I have and haven't rated. It's crazy. I like a sunset vibe, but would it be colder and thus no need for a fan? Depends. There are some days where it's really, especially the amount of like really cold, warm nights that I had personally, where I needed a fan anyway. But that's up to you in the end. I'll still properly message you so that you can choose. Okay, I have one potential person to rate. I think I found 3 people I'm interested in, so I'm gonna take a quick look. Mom has been baking in the sun all day long. That's also true. Okay. My god, I can't remember who I rated, who I haven't rated. I see 2 channels that don't feel too familiar, so I feel like I probably have not rated them or only once and maybe a while ago. Let's see. Oh god, all those 3 channels are good. Let's go with one of these 2 people. You know what? Wait. No, I think I rated this person not that long ago, actually. Oh my god, I don't know. You know what? I'll rate this person either way because today is their anniversary, sorry. So I'll be rating them. I don't know why Stream Elements is just dead today, but that's okay. Chat, we are so back. No, we're leaving. We're ending the stream at all. FPS searching for raid gives to me. I don't understand why I'm always skipping so much frames when I'm looking for raid specifically. That's so weird. I'm not even doing something to my program. Why is it so crazy? Anyway, there's a it's not a VTuber. Well, technically, I think they also are a VTuber, but currently they have their camera on. They're drawing. Well, I think it's supposed to be... The titles say Pokemon Fusions, but I think this one is like a doodle as a gift from their... Okay, let's rephrase this. This person is having their 2-year anniversary, and they're gonna draw Pokemon Fusions, but for every sub or 100 bits or throne gift, people can get a doodle, and I think that's what they're working on right now. Cute Standee, thank you! I'm still not 100% sure about it, but I'm glad you like it. So, this person is currently drawing, I think, one of the view words. But after that, they'll be drawing some Pokemon stuff. And it's their first day with their camera on. That must be really nerve-wracking. Okay. But let's support them because it's a special time, right? It's their anniversary. And I feel like, you know, those kind of events deserve extra support. So we'll be rating Lavender Bun Art. We may have rated them before. You can use those raid messages. Wait, right, they don't work. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, there are different raid messages. Feel free to use whichever you prefer. The one with the moon emojis are for non-subscribers, so you can still have something to decorate your channel. Otherwise, the emotes of the channel will not work for you. As always, check the channel rules for Lavender Bun's channel. Be respectful, be kind. Please behave accordingly to how you will with a person you're not familiar with. Make a cool impression of the Moonsters, okay? Be cool. We'll be back tomorrow morning for more art. Either continuing the current one or working on the Pixel Cursor or both, we'll see. Thank you for coming today. Sorry again, the stream was much later than planned. I don't think it will happen tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.